It's Nickelodeon Super Toy Run!
Yeah, 5 minutes to grab everything at Toys R Us.
Okay, I got my running
Well,
shoes
get
on.
going.
Go left!
No, right.
Look, chess!
Go for the video game!
One of these would be nice!
20 would be better.
Look, telescopes! We'll need that to see all the stars!
Hey, seeing stars all right.
That hurt!
Well, get going.
I got it!
Hey, Pink
Go
Guile,
here.
keep moving.
But I gotta grab one for six!
Don't take that. No.
Cool!
Go right.
Hey, this could be you. For a chance to win, just send your name, address, age, and phone number to Super Toy Run Sweepstakes, P.O. Box 4901, Orlando, Florida 32802, or enter at any Toys R Us or Kids R Us. One grand prize winner gets a 5-minute toy run at Toys R Us. 50 first prize winners get a 20-inch Harley-Davidson replica bicycle from Roadmaster. Nickelodeon Super Toy Run is brought to you by Toys R Us, Roadmaster Corporation, and the place where only kids win, Nickelodeon.
My
Getting
nose!
monster from the deep here.
And good morning. Hi. How are you all today? Good morning. Yeah, Satisfactory of. I actually haven't played since they implemented the wall and ceiling conveyor belts yet and stuff. I really have to. It's I feel like I should check how many hours I have, but it's probably around 120 to 150 hours. It's like not as much as I have in games like Oxygen Not Included. My problem with that game is I play it so horizontally. Like I could show you my save game right now. It's, I would say, about 40 hours old, and I haven't even built a single power plant. Just because I am still plastering the whole desert with concrete. Yes, that's. I'm probably building a really, really big motel there. You have no idea. But yeah, I love it. It's Satisfactory is just one of the most. Well, I mean, it's in the name. One of the most satisfying games possible. And yeah, I love it. But today we're doing something completely different. First of all, today we're streaming a bit more open-ended. So. Yeah, but no idea how long it's gonna be. I aim for somewhere around 5 hours though, because at some point I do have to order a pizza and eat it. Yes, it's pizza day. Has to be sometimes. But yeah, what are we doing today? We're playing Blade Runner. Not the miserable enhanced edition as they call it, but the original. The original. I wish I would have had the page up because I was looking into the release date and I forgot. Yeah, it's 1997. A point-and-click adventure by Westwood. Yes, the Westwood, the Command and Conquer people. And based on the movie, but not replaying the story of the movie. And one of the things that made this point-and-click adventure so unique, outside of the fact that it uses the pretty much the graphics and the setting of the game of the movie, is that it randomizes your beginning. So as the game starts, if you've never seen Blade Runner, the intro explains it very quick but very briefly. You have replicants that are illegal on Earth and they need to be killed, but they look so close to humans that you need to essentially test them and filter them. And the game randomizes who is a replicant at the beginning of the game, including you. So the game can develop in very different ways, has very unique endings, has actually 13 different endings, from dark and sinister to happy and perfect, and was a masterpiece. Unfortunately, Night Dive Studios then decided to re-enhance the game and just made a horrible mess because the game is heavily based on voxels and blows up the pixels across all the screen at times. And they just put binary filtering and everything on it. It looked miserable. So today we're going to play the UnEnhanced edition, the one that was released in 1997, 26 years ago. So yeah, I hope you have fun. For that, let's move on over. Fair warning, the intro is a bit longer and is fully voiced. So I'm just gonna shut up for the next 10 minutes, but I hope you enjoy. Should come up any second. There we go. Also, flashing alarm. This is Blade Runner. If you've never seen the movie, it flashes. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase, a being virtually identical to a human known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units, had orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution, it was called retirement. The beautiful burning world of Los Angeles 2019. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty close to the reality.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
BR 61661, 661, report to Division Headquarters. Code 3, repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
And now we are in the game, and you can see how traditional point and click this immediately becomes. But yeah, the atmosphere it's fantastic. It hits the mark. Of course, let me know if the volume is a bit weird, because since it's an older game, usually the sound effects are the issue. So yeah, let's lower this a little, and let's push up the speech a little.
Suck on this, skin job! Hey, Ray McCoy, Rep Detect. Hey, pal.
I think that looks good. Unfortunately, we don't have subtitles, so that I can't offer. But one thing that I can offer, despite the fact that this game is 23 years old, you can actually have specific responses. So if you want to replay the game as a different character, you could, for example, give erratic responses. They even have a designer cut where you just give the suggested answers instead of being able to select. So, you know, this feels a lot like how Mass Effect would quite a bit later. It's an impressive game in that aspect. But yeah, let's just make sure we have a starting save game. And then let's see.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Horse chrome. Yeah, exactly. Mass Effect. I mean, it isn't replayable, and yet we've all replayed it. Chrome debris. And yeah, another thing, since that's on you, Katna. That's solely on you. Mass Effect is especially Andromeda. But yeah, one thing you notice here is that we also immediately have a database to keep track of suspects, to be able to search and sort our clues. Once we're back in the office, if you have ever seen Blade Runner, we can also analyze our details. So in that aspect, it's a really impressive game. Let me just double check. I think those were the only 2 controls. Online help. Okay, we gotta check that out. So yeah, space was combat. Tab is the database. The rest is all in the database. Online help. Oh, this is the online help. I see. I suppose the term of online has changed. But yeah, let me see. We will do pixel hunting, because this game wants you to pixel hunt.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
And I can't double click on things, which is always nice, if it doesn't just repeat the same voiceover again and again.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming. Interesting. Interesting.
It is. But yeah, I don't think we have anything else. I do not want to leave yet. There is nothing out here. Big benefit of these pre-rendered backgrounds is that you can usually see when you have an item on it. It's, I think, one of the reasons why I really enjoyed this game.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
And here you can see this extremely pixelated effect that got really big in this game, and you'll see this a lot worse later. And one thing the Enhanced Edition did is just filter the living crap
Precious one.
out of this.
She was my baby.
So all you saw was just these blurry figures. Yeah, if you have any interest in this game, buy it on GOG. It's dirt cheap, and you can get the non-enhanced edition. But yeah, let's talk to him.
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent. My precious one. She was my baby.
I mean, I agree. Animal murders.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts? I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
I don't think we're gonna get more out of him, but this, yes, this is
You got any
blinking.
discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
Chinyens. I forgot that the currency is called Chinyen. It's such a good cyberpunk currency.
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Okay, now let's see. Is he just standing in front of that? Yeah, it doesn't.
My precious one. She was my baby.
Actually, never mind pixel hunting. It always feels like a worthwhile trip through a scene. I feel like there should be more, though. Oh, oh, did you hear that pitiful sigh? I don't know if you heard it, but that means a little puddle needs to be tucked.
All my animals.
What else has Night Dive done? I don't think I've ever purchased one of their games, have I? Let me see. But yeah, Night Dive.
My precious one. She was my baby.
Are the ones that completely screwed up this enhanced edition. Let's see what else they did. Oh, they are the ones working on the 2023 System Shock. I do hope they do better.
Precious one. She was my baby.
Yeah, they've done remasters. I weren't even aware got remasters, like Doom 64 in 2020, a Quake remaster in 2021, a Turok 2
my precious one.
enhanced edition in 2017. I wasn't even aware. The only one I was aware was the System Shock enhanced edition, which I heard wasn't very good either. Well, I mean, from my understanding, everyone who played the demo really, really, really loves it. So I'm fine with that. I mean, take your time. If it's good in the end. But is this really all we have?
Ruined. Totally
No, that was me.
ruined.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant.
I'm absolutely certain.
Okay, let's just mark the stuff as seen that we dealt with. But is this really it? I feel really confused about the fact that I literally just needed to go in here to get the disc. But I suppose that's it. At least, okay, I can run. The good old double
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
Nah, with game development, I'll be honest with you, I don't even look at trailers anymore. I just, if something releases, yay. Let me see if he's found something.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Did I? Yes, I wrote this down. This is actually important, interesting.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho, row actions inside, abstract art, all over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art. Find anything else out here?
Zilcho, row actions inside, abstract art, all over the walls and ceiling.
So, I suppose that means we're done here. Good.
This guy lives about 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
Yeah. Well, then let's head back to the office and analyze, I suppose. Okay, I can go to my apartment. Yeah, let's go to the police station. And yeah, I suppose it really depends on how big your studio is. I mean, with COVID, it's like I have trouble judging because COVID fucked up many plans for many people and many studios and many companies. But yeah, if you are a public-facing company like that, at least say something every now and then. Okay,
Lockup. Ground floor. Lockup. Mainframe and shooting laboratory. Roof.
Well, I suppose let's just go downwards and check the lab first. Because I'm sure he can...
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runcitus, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
Well, yeah, it's like I said, if you're a public-facing company, you should at least say something, because you have fans, you have people that really look forward to something, and if you just don't talk about it, yeah, it's not right. But I don't know the backgrounds, and at this point I feel like I just wait for games to come out and then play them. I'm not holding my breath.
Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Okay, so we have a black sedan that was fleeing yesterday, and that also hit the fire hydrant.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcitus is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay. I kind of like this, just coming here and picking up all the little tidbits. But yeah, like I said, I don't disagree. It's especially if someone paid, someone kickstarted.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Okay, and that's the shooting range. I should check the shooting range because I actually do not remember how combat works. So that's a good idea. First, let's take a look at these.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Okay. Cigarette.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Let's just see if we have anything else. No, I can... Well, let's first go into the Esper room. And if you've never seen Blade Runner, that is where we CSI the shit out of everything. I am 100% certain that CSI got
Uploading personal clue database.
some of these ideas from Blade Runner.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Let's see what that did.
Most of them were shot. That black paint you found on the fire hydrant, it's from a ground car.
So let's use our Esper.
Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Also, I love the little details. Like, look at this light here. The left light is actually broken. It's like only the other 6 work. Okay, well, let's look at picture number 1.
Run sitter crime scene.
Let's see. And you probably have seen this in the movie, or if not, you have at least seen a meme. Is this not amazing? No, nothing here. Anything here? No. It's just, you gotta love this method of pixel searching. Bunny, there is a Banui. Is that just a reflection of the cage, I think? Yeah, they really paid a lot of attention to the little details in these pictures. I also just noticed this table has animal feet. Look at this. I love this. Just these little... Yeah, you can even see the back feet here. How it's like pushing against the wall, as if it wants to push itself off. Like it just jumps out of this table. This is... I love this little detail. But, yeah, let's see. What do we have here? It looks like a bird cage. So probably nothing special. Oh, that's a monkey. I just wanted to say that looks like a strip club dancer. Like, this did not look like a monkey in my head. Yes, micro strip club dances. That does sound like a very kinky setting. Just having like this cage hanging on the ceiling and you have like 2 or 3 mice dancing in it. Let's check over here. Monkeys. I want a poster that just says monkeys. But so far I don't see anything. Oh, what is this? Is that just a TV? Yeah. Or you just put this into your BDSM dungeon. Like, no comment, just between like the stretching table and the Iron Maiden, just this random monkeys poster. And no one will ever know. Are you really telling me there is nothing in this picture? Is this just for me to play around? I mean, I suppose it makes sense, since this looks like the time before the attack. But I still hesitate to leave this unless I find at least like one thing. But these are just reflections. I wish I could tell what this is. Is that a reflection? Oh, that's the monkey cage. Yeah. And that's an... That looks like an owl in an LED cage. Like, it's at least a bird that's being blinded here by this cyberpunk decoration. Okay, last one. Let's try this one. I don't know if I ever zoomed in on that. Oh yeah, I did. Right. Yeah, these neon cages, like the bunny, that poor thing. Look at that. It's like permanently being plastered.
Run sitter, crime scene.
Let's take a look at this one. There, okay. Well, if this isn't a result, then I don't know. Enhance.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
But is there? No. And yeah, you can see when you have this pre-made zoom in, because it very clearly uses a different picture to get to that. Oh, that is an enhanced.
Local license plate. Give me a hard copy of that.
Can I also analyze the car itself? Because that looks like a black sedan. Yep, there we go. Is that an analyze?
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh yeah, like I said, they CSI the shit out of these pictures. I love it. I think it actually explains it in the movie, if I'm not mistaken, in the new movie. With like the surveillance that is taken all around and like refills it or something. I remember they briefly brought it up, but they have like this lazy ass in-lore explanation of it. Is that a mini horse? In a mini cage? Like, look at this. I suppose PETA died in the year 2017. Because I'm sure they would have had something to say against that. Yeah, maybe a mini llama, that could be it. Well, this or that way, it's definitely not in a good place. I was hoping that maybe I can read what's on his screen. Anything evil? No? Right. Is he missing a finger? What? What is wrong with this hand? It's not just the hand, but look at the perspective. Like the fact that this hand, even though it's not that far back, is so much smaller than the other. Like, poor guy has not only elephantitis, but I think he's a dolphin. I'm not sure. Yeah, that definitely does not look the way it should. Let's see, do we have anything here? Come on, I'm sure we have like a CSI reflection in one of these poles. Like right there. No? Do we have anything else here? I mean, we got two really good details out of it. We have his face, we have the license plate, we have the confirmation the car is there even. So, not sure there's more. Maybe his face? Can I get his face? No. Anything in the reflection here? But I don't know what I would get here that I haven't already gotten. Yeah. But here, that just looks like a reflection. Yeah, I think that's it for this picture. Yep. And we have a picture. Car color and make. A partial license number. Nice. Okay, I suppose that's that for here.
Uploading personal clue database.
Unless I need to synchronize that.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
I mean, I assume that's where I get info. Oh.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
Okay, so we have 2 cases, and I suppose that's what I just downloaded. I downloaded her interview. Oh, and I have 3 possible suspects. The unnamed killer, the one that was in the back, and Lucy. Yeah, let's just save. It never crashed, but let's not risk it. And then let's go shooting range.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guzzo was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guzzo could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked Vice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Yeah, he's such a funny guy. Murdering his suspects with acetone and putting them on fire. Choi choi. Good times.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Okay. So, we only shoot the little girl that holds the quantum physics book. Oh, well, how do I know what's an innocent? You could have told me that it's color-coded. Oh, this is... No. I mean, it's really nice when all the evil people you meet have a different color than all the good people you shouldn't shoot. That makes a scene really easy.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I suppose in war times it's a valid. I mean, come on, isn't this exactly what every shooting range ever is? Like, it's always obvious what you should shoot and what you shouldn't. But if this is what a shooting range is like in reality, is this really how we train our cops? To just... that the identifying markers of what you should shoot and what you shouldn't shoot is that obvious? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I suppose you did have to accommodate CRT screens And I'm not sure I would want to identify the difference between a handgun and a baby on this. Yes, welcome to Moxie's Manic Friday. That's where we have all the interesting conversations. Now let's talk Harry Potter, shall we? No, I am just kidding.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Let's just talk Riot Games and Blizzard instead. Speaking of, if you have not seen Donkey's review of Harry Potter, please watch it. Wait, you were... Oh, you were some... Oh my god, I murdered a baby. I thought she... I just wanted to say I thought she was a colored target. Wait, she was! Oh, so now I have different colors but somehow babies? Are you serious? This... Or did she just scream because I hit... No, she's clearly holding a baby. So I am not just shooting those with
Completed sequence.
Orange bodies.
Proceed to next station.
Yeah, like I said, Donkey's review. I will... actually, let me put it in Discord real quick, because it is good, it is worth watching. I will rarely say that a video, especially one involving Harry Potter, is worth watching, but this is... as soon as I find it. Maybe if someone else can just... I know a bunch of people I watched it with. Okay, so the blue identifier is what I'm looking for. That is kind of rude. So that means it is, so I probably really screwed up the score. I shot a lot of babies. Thank you, Eternal. But it was a fantastic review, and I laughed my ass off. So if there's one good thing that came from it... Yeah,
completed all sequences.
That's kind of where I am.
Exit.
I watched some of them as a kid. No, I think I shot at least one baby. But yeah, some of the movies. Well, I kinda grew up with them. I was a bit older, obviously, at that point. And they weren't bad. But oh wow. Okay, I shot a lot of mommies. Let's do that again. But it's just they were nothing special. I could have taken them or I left them. And I remember we actually went into the movie theater for Fantastic Beasts. Because, well, why not? It sounded like a really fun movie and it was okay. I felt like a lot of the subjects in it and a lot of the...
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Story felt a bit boring, a bit predictable. But I mean, movie 9 or 10 or whatever it was at that point, you would expect that. It's just you don't make a Back to the Future 17 and expect it to still have good content. I don't like how this mouse cursor is such a wide range that often I don't seem to hit people. Also, when they shoot, do they actually shoot rubber bullets? Because that is kind of weird. Oh, come on, you just had a pistol a second ago. I shot the babies.
Completed sequence. Proceed
Okay, I
to
shot
next
two
station.
innocents. Yeah, exactly. It's just give me a new franchise that I want to feel like I can enjoy without feeling guilty. It's like I don't buy any electronic products if I can avoid it that were produced by semi-Chinese slave labor. I don't support companies that have horrible practices. But at some point I get to a point where I'm like, how long can I keep this up? Everyone is evil. God, come on, there's so many people. I mean, I'm pretty sure something is gonna happen if I get a high score. I'm just not sure it's worth fighting for that. So I'm just gonna do this one run now that I remember how weapons work.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
I wonder if these are random or if you have the perfect flow each time.
Completed
There was just
sequence.
not enough time to hit all of these.
Station.
Oh yeah, one thing that the Enhanced Edition brought in that a lot of the reviews argue about is it actually created a delay as you shoot. So it makes the shooting range nearly impossible to beat. Awesome, isn't it? I also do feel like they shoot way too fast. Cannot have such a reaction time with these controls.
Completed all sequences.
Okay.
Proceed to exit.
And that shall be the last time. I hope that did it. Oh wow, I actually got that close to beating her score? That's fine. That's fine. I can leave at this. Okay, so that was...
Laboratory.
No, this was here.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
I suspect there is nothing here other than the chief of police. Dun 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 dun.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Yeah, these suicidal criminals. If we would have more suicidal criminals, we wouldn't need cops, right? Is that how it goes? Okay, but yeah, there is nothing here. So, let's head back. I suppose that means the only direction I can go right now is up. And I suppose I don't have to go back to the crime scene because I really don't have anything that would benefit going back there, so I suppose we go home. Home? Yes. Yeah, these specific things every cyberpunk apartment needs, like neon, mist, and pointless fans. And I love how this is just like everything combined. I just walk to my apartment. Like, what is this? What even is the point? Kurt Spinner, that is very cute to have.
Roof. Apartments. Ground floor.
Oh, it's down there. Wow, that is desolate. I mean, in all fairness, that is kind of what Los Angeles in 2019 looked like. Pretty sure, at least. I mean, I haven't been there, but I just assume.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Oh. No, wait, why would I?
Your floor number, please.
I wanted to pet the dog.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
She's a good doggo.
Good doggy.
Yes, you are.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Oh, you?
Good doggy.
Can you imagine living in a world where you have to pay a year's wage just to get a dog? I think at that point I would only have dogs, period. Must have all the good boys. I mean, he is a cop, you know? It's... I mean, we pay our law enforcement really well, right? I feel like teachers and law enforcement are some of the best paid people. I mean, they have to. I like how you just get this... Yeah, exactly, kid. Yeah, I have to turn this up a little. I love how you just have this sudden cyberpunk soundtrack as soon as you stand on this extremely sinister balcony. I love this balcony, the chains. The way you're essentially just standing on a grid. Oh yes, Vangelis. That is the original Vangelis soundtrack. I actually have that on CD. I mean, I don't anymore now, but that was such a good soundtrack. I love this balcony. I love everything about it. I love the fact that it clearly doesn't even have a full floor. It's rusted. It's... like, it feels uncomfortable to stand on because you just wait for it to fall down. Great theme. must do more gurgling. Let me back in. And nothing I can do here.
No messages. I'm in demand.
Yeah.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Well, I'm no longer sleep deprived, at least. But yeah, I always enjoyed the atmosphere of this game, and I actually worked for what would later become EB Games when this game was unofficially announced. I just have to tell this story because it's so amazing. We sold a shit ton of Command & Conquers. So one day, this employee of I don't remember which distributor took care of Westwood Games, but he actually visited us, bringing in this secret new game that was about to come out. And he demonstrated this game to us, like, behind closed doors, because you didn't have a gaming convention yet and stuff. You didn't have E3. So, well, I mean, you did, but it... Actually, no, I don't think you did. Let me see. E3 first year was 95. Okay, so you did have E3 for 2 years when this came out, but no one went there. So you still had these salespeople, essentially, that came to you into the office, and he opened that laptop that had a pre-installed version of Blade Runner, and he showed us this intro with this huge NDA warning on it, and like, we even had to promise him that we don't tell anyone. There was no signature or anything. We just had to promise him that we will not tell anyone that game comes out. That was like 2 months before release. It was amazing. It's quite a bit different now. But yeah, this... I don't actually think the PC resources were too bad because it's all pre-rendered. But I do remember looking at this and just
Here
being
you go,
amazed.
baby. Dinner time.
Yay, I fed the doggo. And yeah, of course, it does look ugly, especially if you walk to the foreground and then you look at this horribly pixelated mess. But you know, this game came out on 4 CDs. Just as a reminder, CDs were those things that saved data before we had USB sticks and DVDs and Blu-rays, and so this had 4
Your
CDs
phone number, please.
that had 650 megabytes each. This is a 2.4 gigabyte game, and I think for that, they did a good job. I would love to see a modern recreation of this. Yeah, exactly, it's... Oh, Gypsy Claw, hey! How are you today? Thank you so much for checking in. Today, we are playing, as you probably noticed from the title, the not enhanced edition. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk is not that far from a point-and-click adventure either, if you see it that way, is it? At least it feels like that at times. Yeah, I like the name. I'm sorry, but I just gotta get back to that. Gypsy Claw. I love that. That's a good name. Oh. Okay, now that everyone is gone, maybe I find something I didn't find earlier. Let's see. I mean, I don't see why I would. There's definitely nothing out here. Can I even go back in? Oh, I can, but he is gone. He just left for the day. So does that mean... Maybe now that he left... Yes, I am pixel searching. But there is nothing. No, I don't need to shoot anyone. I have to admit, the original intention is, well, was, when it came out, that we would fully support that company. Each of us would buy a copy, each of us 3 here in this household, and then just, you know, support it. Because Witcher 3 was breathtaking, GOG and Project Red should be supported. And then it came out. And I mean, everyone knows what happened when Cyberpunk was released, so we decided we're just gonna get one version and that's it. So I suppose there's something. We did get one version, we all 3 launched it at some point, and neither of us 3 played it beyond, if I'm not mistaken. So... where am I meant to go? I'm so glad that I'm like an hour into this game and I already lost track where I wanted to go. Oh wait, can I maybe analyze these further now that I have extra pictures? Let's go back to the Esper room.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
In all honesty,
Clue database transfer complete.
one of the main reasons I stream is to finish games. No, there's nothing new. What am I missing? Are you really telling me that I'm gonna be stuck? Oh, no, there's more stuff. What is this? Where did I...
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Where did the...
Howie
where did this
Lee's
come
in
from?
Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
This is Crystal Steel badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off.
Huh. But this didn't give me anything new. So, cars.
Describe them for me again.
There was that Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
A Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules. One of them is no weapons allowed. Izo refused to check in a samurai sword at the door during meetings.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one of those little secondhand stores downtown.
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
We have a number of anonymous donors, people with resources and sources.
Such as?
So anonymous, even I don't know who they are.
I almost believe you.
Suspicious. But yeah, so... Yeah, that's the second one, the one that limps. But that means I should have something in Chinatown to take a look at because of the raptor that someone found. Let's see if that is correct. Yeah, take your time, Eternal. Have a good breakfast. Or, I suppose for you it should be lunch at this point. Yeah, Chinatown. I thought you're lurking. Good game. I haven't actually played the co-op version of that yet. I heard it's really fun.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Yeah, do you remember when we couldn't eat seafood in 2019 after the Third War? These are the perfect backgrounds to just record and then use for like wallpaper engine. I want just all of these backgrounds.
I need to ask you, does this badge mean anything to you? I need to ask you...
Hello, I want to talk to you. Stop talking, sir. Hello.
Does this badge mean anything to you? McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
Oh. He doesn't like
beautiful
me,
night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Let's conspicuously follow the guy that just left as soon as I arrived.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
He's not suspicious at all.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
There's nothing else here? No? Just this very suspicious fella?
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new sushi.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. See you later, Howie.
Okay, but... did he limp?
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new sushi.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
I didn't see if he limped back, but I definitely want to have another conversation with him.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine? Ah.
Oh. I suppose he's not innocent. Yeah, I don't think he was limping.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Sorry, pal. All I got are hundreds.
Hey, that'd work.
Hey,
go.
Pops!
Oh, look at that.
Nothing
Pretty
even
sure
remotely interesting, but hell,
that
I was
was
going to
the
root through
license
trash.
plate.
My expectations weren't too high.
I'm totally not gonna get assaulted here.
Totally uninteresting.
We can check that out later. Let's see if we can still chase him down. Ugh, and the puggle needs to be tucked in again. Why did you untuck yourself? Were you thirsty? Is that what it was? Okay, well, be right back. Ah, poor doggo. Yeah, he always needs to be tucked in because it's so freaking cold here right now that I think if he wouldn't tuck him in, he would just freeze. I think we can raise that there. I'm totally gonna get assaulted here. This is like a Resident Evil scene where a dog jumps through the window. What do you mean locked? Shoot the door.
Locked.
Oh, nothing here? Nope, nothing.
Totally uninteresting.
And why do you make it interactable?
Yuck.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. So let's go back. Yeah, I know. Maybe I shouldn't sprint downstairs. Yeah, he escaped. I wonder if it would have worked if I would have just run after him right away instead of checking the trash. But... they're lovey? Let's have another conversation with his boss. This...
See you later, Howie.
Oh, okay. I suppose he's not willing to talk about the employee that just ran away from me. Yeah. Oh. It's this way. Oh, I see. Is that the same license plate? Yeah, that is the same license plate. Nope. Not here. Oh, I suppose let's head back and see about what we found here. This imagery of the pill being swallowed is such a Blade Runner imagery. This modern cyberpunk geisha swallowing a single pill as her nutrition intake. I just love it. This is such an embedded scene in the cyberpunk culture.
Lockup.
Oh, I never went to lockup.
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I didn't know the Rastafarian. The Asian fellow was one of our ex-members. Izo was his name.
How long did you know him for?
Let's see. I met him about 5 years ago. He seemed so smart and balanced. He really wanted to help the replicant people.
Then what?
He started associating with the more militant factions. I was astounded when I heard he was supplying weapons to some of them.
What kind of weapons?
Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I would love to see a world without Blade Runner and Neuromancer, because I would love to see how cyberpunk as a theme would have developed without these, well, draft horses pulling it along. It's kind of how I see it. It's kind of like, just imagine a world without Star Wars and Star Trek. How would we have developed science fiction? I would love to see alternative worlds. Yeah, it's exactly, maybe it would not have been Neon, maybe it would have been closer to, you know, like a Bioshock, like a Dark Noir? No, what is Bioshock called? Not Atom Punk. Diesel Punk, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that would have been the predominant look, and today we would look at 1920s music over, you know, traditional garb in the middle of a diesel punk show. I feel kind of weird that stuff like Fallout and such has never gotten a show up to this point. It's like you find them on YouTube by fan-made videos, but no one ever took up these big franchises and these big settings. I mean, sure, you have Walking Dead and stuff like that, but yeah, it's sad. It's like that whole conversation I saw yesterday about how Nintendo only cares about the 4 games they have. And all the other games they have, they don't give a fuck about. Like F-Zero. Who cares about F-Zero? Why would you want a good racing game on the Switch, right? Mario Kart is enough. We have one of them.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Oh, I got to do a void comf test. That's how you find out if someone is a replicant.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. What do you do for a living?
I teach political science.
What's your name?
Spencer Gregorian. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Okay. What is this? human reaction gauge and the replicant reaction gauge. We've now calibrated it, so now I have to ask the questions. Are you low
Are you
intensity?
taking any drugs?
No. How does your machine work? Is it a lie detector?
Not exactly. Your verbal responses aren't what's important. Why? You got something to hide, Spencer?
Absolutely not.
That was a very human reaction. He had something to hide.
You're visiting the dentist. At the receptionist's desk is a huge bowl of fresh-cut flowers.
That's illegal, isn't it? I'd mention it to the secretary.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
And let me guess, pictures of dead animals inside.
Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
These questions are becoming predictable, Detective.
So, yeah, we gotta be careful not to ask too many questions.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Horrible. Frightening.
Why?
They're hunted creatures. Anyone can gun them down without consequence. I'd say that's frightening, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think he's a human.
Test terminated.
But yeah, I love the fact that it's not perfectly clear. It doesn't just tell you green light, red light. Now let's go back into the lab. Let's see if he has something, since we have the license plate.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Then let's sync the Esper.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Oh, and by the way, since I just finished the schedule for next week, I thought I would just briefly bring it up. So next week we are gonna continue Blade Runner and Dungeons, both Blade Runner on Tuesday and Dungeons on Thursday. But since I do feel like mixing in a little bit of a platformer, I'm gonna add Yoku's Island Express. So on Monday you're gonna see that. If you've never seen Yoku's Island Express, you're gonna love it. It's a Metroidvania with pinball mechanics. I love Yoku. Finished it before, and they have now introduced a new mode so you can replay it, where they randomize the unlocks. So instead of knowing where you have to go, you no longer do. I love it. The music is good, the play style is good, and I was so aching to replay that. And yeah, this update gives me more than enough reason. Let's see, we don't have any more pictures, do we?
Run sitter crime scene.
I still feel like I missed something. Like maybe here? Like a reflection, something dumb. Oh, I did miss something.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Adam Millard? Don't actually remember who that is. Doesn't ring a bell. So I looked at the monkey post, I didn't look at the desk. Is there any chance I missed anything else? Like a weird reflection? No. Yeah, never heard of him. if you don't mind, you could throw a link into the Discord. I'd be kind of curious. I'm always looking for interesting new...
Howie Lee's. Bryant
YouTubers.
once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
Huh.
I'm absolutely
Does
certain
this
Lucy
do
Devlin was
anything
involved
for
in
me?
this heinous act.
It doesn't really. And I would be surprised if I have a new target now. Yeah, but I do want to talk to him again. You can't tell me that I have nothing else I can do there. The door is locked and stuff. I feel like that you should be able to find something here. So I'm gonna take another gander.
This is from your place, isn't it? Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
See you later, Howie.
Maybe handprints in here or anything? You know, you could have at least cleaned up. This happened like 3 hours ago. He's probably just filling it into bowls whenever someone wants something. Like, what was this even? This does not look like food. This is just green food waste. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Let's take another look here.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Nope, there's nothing here. I can't walk off in these directions. All of this had no content. This is...
Totally uninteresting.
Yep. There's the entrance. This is also...
Totally uninteresting.
Let's run up the stairs and break our legs. Ah, that's not too bad.
Locked. Locked.
How can I not shoot the lock? No, there's nothing here. It's just me. Yeah, like I said, I'm really curious because I always look for lesser known indie games, and Yoku is one of those. Yoku is one of those games. I've now suggested it to maybe a dozen people, and not a single one knew the game when I suggested it, which tells me that there are a dozen games out there that I would absolutely love, but don't know exist.
See you later, Howie.
So, indie games, always. I know someone the other day said something nice. It's... Even if you didn't plan to buy Harry Potter, or, you know, any other game that you, for this or that reason, can't justify buying, just put that money aside and either donate it to a good cause, or just buy indie games. Just spend $60 on indie games that are on sale. $3 here, $5 here. You know how many good games you can get for $60 on a Steam sale? A ton. Roller Dome. Heard of it, never played it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing next. I'm not sure what my next step would be. Let's check again.
Ground floor.
So I still feel like there's something here. Let's check that while we run. Oh,
What do you
there's
know?
something.
What do you care?
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
What?
Hey, pal.
There's just like a single interactable, and he didn't want to talk to me. No, just you. I mean, yeah. Denver is always a good place to visit. Lots of nice things.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it. Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets
here.
would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
And nothing else. Huh. There's another interactable. What? What? Did you see that? This NPC just despawned under my mouse. Creepy ghosts.
Mainframe and shooting range.
So I don't think we have anything new that we can upload, but
Uploading personal clue database.
I just have to test.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Yeah, I didn't expect anything new. Huh. Well, I suppose let's go to the only place that we haven't gone since we got the last update. Home.
Roof.
No, I didn't see the factory because that's her case, not mine. So I just have the Chinatown, the office, my apartment, and the where it happened. Wait, let me see if I can walk up and down the street. I don't think I ever tested that. Not sure if that's a dead end. Also, what is that laying there? In front of the fire hydrant. I'm not sure I saw that before. Nope, nothing. Okay, can't walk off. There's nothing here. Can't walk off in that direction.
Interesting.
And yeah, there was nothing left in here. I've checked this more than once now. So Let's go home. I do love point-and-click adventures. There's something nice about not being under time pressure and having a health bar. And I feel like these typical point-and-click adventures are just such a rarity nowadays. I mean, you got the whole Telltale era of point-and-click adventures, which was a... Oh, what is... There we go. You're not running towards me. That guy was clearly out to attack me. You all saw it. It was self-defense. I shot him 17 times. And now my mouse cursor is...
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
What?
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UnEnhanced. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
This was a very weird and random rooftop conversation.
Yuck.
But yeah, I just shot a guy. Is this all I get out of it? Like, is this...
I checked with UnEnhanced. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
This is mildly confusing. I mean, am I not gonna at least search him?
Yuck. Yuck.
I mean, he was clearly holding a weapon, so I suppose I... Yeah.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88.
I can't get over the fact that I just shot him and there is no update on anything. We don't have any new pictures. No. Yes, you are a good girl.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Nothing. Yeah, I want more like Unavowed and just actual point-and-click adventures with different
Zubin was the
outcomes.
first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
I'm glad you at least addressed the fact that you just shot him.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Didn't someone talk about a Jamaican?
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? when I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred Chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? I need test studies, contacts, the works.
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
That's a lot of explosives to swallow.
I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance, they're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package man.
No! No, please, don't!
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runseter deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Well, let's go there and check it out after we feed Doggo. Always need to feed Doggo.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
I'm gonna have a fat Doggo by the end of this game.
Your floor number, please.
Well, at least someone cleaned up. Yuck. I want a rooftop parking lot like that. With a searchlight and the atmosphere and those wireless charging stations, obviously. Oh, 2 new locations. Oh no, that's just, yeah, that's the Tyrell building. Let's go check it out. These cyberpunk arcologies in the shape of a pyramid. I love it.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
You don't even...
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're in the year 2019, in the far distant future of 2019, and you don't even have a weapon detection system. This guy walked in with a chunk of plastic explosives that looks like that Toblerone thing that tourists buy for $50. He's just like, oh no, it's go ahead. It's just a keychain. Oh,
one more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
Yeah. But I mean, if you want a job where you sit at a desk and just be rude to people, you know, why not work at like a DMI, DMV. Oh my god. I was so thrown off because in Ohio it's called differently, and I was just, wasn't it called like DMA? DM? What was it called in Ohio? Has it been that long already? BMV, right, BMV. Bureau. Let's see, do we have anything here? Yes.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for last year's infamous Lolita model, a big hit with the all-important dirty old man market.
The all-important dirty old man market.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
That was a very small clicky, so I really gotta be careful not to miss anything here. I suppose here's a question for you, Eternal. Well, I suppose for Ketna too.
I've seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
You probably know about the US DMV. How much worse or better is yours?
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up. I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Oh, I suppose that would kind of make it difficult to know. Yeah, I'd be curious, because in Germany it's the same.
From Kingston Kitchens.
Long wait times, slow employees, annoying.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
So many small clickies. Also, this is what I mean. Like, look at this pixelated mess. I'm not even sure what that is.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Disgusting.
Okay, so yeah, I suppose that does explain why he looks like that. I suppose these are just body parts and they put like a blanket on top. But they could have given that blanket more than 3 colors.
This earring yours?
Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
I think that is probably gonna be it for the floor. That is just dog parts. There's nothing else here, just the door. Yep. Let's do one more swipe through here. But yeah, that's also it. I do want to go and analyze that recording.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the moon bus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
And there's a very slow walk away. Let me just double check.
You friendly with Eisendoller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendoller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Grub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendoller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
Don't we all know that?
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
He is such a good security guard. Okay, oh, what is this? Oh, Animoid row. No, let's first go and analyze the recording.
Laboratory.
Back here, Oh, let's first go here and see if we analyze anything.
During his
and then we
last
can go.
election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Yeah, all the radiation in front of Los Angeles has always been an issue.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
I don't know why we would need his face, but let's see if we need his face. Nope. And then let's get his face. I love how
The earring was
camera-
shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
I love how the camera had to go all the way around, like not just to the face, but all the way. Puppy.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
I just love the CSI. I'm sorry, If you make a game where I just analyze this all day to find clues for my colleagues, I'd do that. Yeah, I should probably look at the takeout box. I didn't even know there are CSI games.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, I don't think I have any interest in the CSI games. Wrong setting. Like, give me CSI games in a sci-fi setting like this, or anything else. Wait, is that a second dog? Yeah, I wasn't aware he had 2 dogs. Oh, 3! There's another. He really liked his chihuahuas. I don't see anything of interest unless that is. Are you a note? No. The bracelet, that looks... No, also unimportant. Shoes, I don't think that's anything. It's just more of the takeout. Okay, am I missing anything? Takeout box, we have... that was nothing. Because I could, like, check if maybe the shoes or anything. No? Nope. I think that's it. So let's update.
Personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Though if you ever stumble across a game you think would totally fit here, just throw it into my Discord. Never hesitate to throw any suggestions in. Like I said earlier, there are so many indie games out there that I feel like I don't even know. That I want to know. That, yeah, if you know one, throw it in. I mean, maybe not a CSI game. I don't think I want a CSI game. Okay, but we have no new pictures. Let me just make sure. No. So let's go through.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? The dog collar has a name on it. The earring was shaped like an insect. I did. Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before? Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior.
It was a Tyrell sales...
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduler, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do with the air outside. And the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Okay. So let's take a look at where the earring comes from.
Roof.
So yeah, let's head to the... I think it was called the Anemoid row. Let's see what we have there. It's also funny how it always rains in Cyberpunk. It's like rain is just essential, and then you have this random Shinto gate just to help reinforce this whole feeling of Neo Tokyo, because every Cyberpunk needs to be Tokyo influenced.
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? We try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
That is kind of cute. Yes, hey Avantlaws, how are you today? Yeah, this is the UnEnhanced edition of Blade Runner, released 1997. Playing in the far distant year of 2019 Los Angeles, where everything is on fire and everyone always dies. White Bastards, love it. I never actually finished it, so that is definitely a good game for the list.
Hey,
yeah,
you.
Let's see. Let's take a look at what I suspect might be the earring salesperson.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty's money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
That was helpful. I just wish I had subtitles. But yeah, Avantlaws, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. We're just 5 followers away from affiliate. That means we will have redemption soon. And then I'm gonna teach you German.
Excuse me, pal.
I like the fact that I can just talk to every random person on the street.
Might I interest you in a snake, noble one?
Not today, thanks.
Okay, so we're gonna come back to her later. She has nothing else to say, does she?
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly, but you talked me into it.
Oh my god, are you rude?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Okay, yeah, let's definitely keep an eye out for that. See what we have over here. Nothing here, nope. Just Bullet Bob's Runner surplus. I suppose it's not Bullet Runner Bob's surplus.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
I love the fact that this plays in 2019 and we're talking about the Phobos Wars and everything. There were such aspirations of where we're gonna be by now with flying cars and Jaws 17 and we should have been on so many planets by now, and look at us. We haven't even left this one for
How come
years.
I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon.
I do love this self-defense. That is a very American way of defending.
Jesus.
I just imagine that you walk into an American store and this is just what's aiming at you permanently. Just on auto-follow mode. And every now and then it like speaks up. Like a portal turret. Nothing else.
You got any
talk
decent
about?
ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Interesting. So, what is this? Oh, first of all, yep, bracelet.
See? Anosoptera, dragonfly late of the American South Swampland. Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of life.
Actually, let's save. It's been a while. That is interesting, though. So I have...
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
So I have a better bullet now, or ammunition, but it's not in my inventory. So something is telling me that if I need to shoot, I just shoot more efficiently.
Hey, put that away!
I'm gonna put something away, but it ain't gonna be my gun.
Little boys shouldn't play with guns.
That is entertaining. Okay, I'm sorry. Now I just have to. I just saved. Who cares? Oh, wow. I suppose the warning was serious. Wait, he did give me.
You
the
want to
bullet
make it
thing.
as a Blade Runner?
Yeah.
You ought to do your own investigations.
Yeah, I suppose don't pull a gun in a gun store. There's a lesson. Okay, so I suppose I should probably go home and apply that necklace / collar. Or maybe I can look into some things there. Let's see what's in there. Oh, that looks so cozy. I just want to walk through there and smell like this variety of food. I just imagine how you have Indian and Chinese and all these smells just intermingling together with the music and the burning trash. Yeah. I wouldn't mind some Chinese. I haven't had Chinese in a long time. The main issue with Chinese food here is always pretty simple. It's expensive. I can get like a giant pizza for $12, or I can get... Oh my god. Are you serious? No, I think that's a pig. Yeah, I think it has 4 legs. Aw, that would have been amazing. But yeah, the main issue is if we order Chinese or Asian in general here, you get less food than if you order, say, a pizza. If I go to Domino's and I order a pizza, I paid like $10 and it's filling. Then if I order something Chinese, I need to pay like $20 and have one small meal. I hate it because I want other dishes, I want other food, but I'm cheap.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
It's a barkeep.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
So correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a cop. And I just come and this guy says, yes, you can ask me one question and one question only. And then I go like, here, look at this collar. I bought it for my dog. What do you think about it? I don't think he solves a lot of cases that way.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
This is the part where I pass out because he tries to kill me.
Just one?
And one, but one good one.
And then I'm found in the bathroom. And then I go back and force him to drink it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
So, do you have any plans for the rest of the day?
One, but one good one.
I'm just getting drunk. It's a pity. There should have been more. And how can I even walk straight at this one? I had like 4 good ones. Oh. I suppose that's the Jamaican.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
Questions? They always need answers.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler? Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
This... I mean, I don't know a lot real Jamaicans, but this accent sounds so fake.
Thanks for your time.
It's just this fake raggy Rastafari accent is so silly. And you can usually easily tell if it's fake. Yeah, I suppose that's it. Nothing else here. Let's see, is this... No, nothing here. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. It's like just enough to remind you that it looks like Budweiser. But it's also not quite the correct shape. Isn't the Budweiser logo more... more... mirrored in the middle. Yes, thank you. Symmetrical. Oh my god. I am so glad it's Friday. Because my brain is already completely gone for today. It's only thinking of the pizza at this point. Okay, so what should we do? I feel like we should go back first and update the mainframe. It always feels like that's just the essential to-go. I would, but I think if I sent you a pizza from our Domino's, I don't think you'd enjoy it.
Laboratory.
Oh. I suppose he went on lunch. I don't like Papa John's. I'm a very Domino's-focused pizza eater.
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Oh, what's on the list?
Clue database transfer complete.
I don't think we have any new pictures. I don't know where they would have come from. Okay. Clues. Do we have any new clues? Nope, we don't. We don't. So, you know what? Let's go back to Tyrell. Let's see if I can get any answers there by now.
Roof.
Actually, let's just take a look. No, there's no one new down here. I mean, yeah, I would. I would, Ketna. Exactly. It's like, you want to spend 120 bucks to get 5 pizzas, or do you want to spend 50 bucks? I would love to support it. The last time I supported a local non-chain pizza maker was when my company paid for it. They gave me a $100 gift card back when they felt like we deserved gift cards, I suppose, and told us to just, you know, order food. Well, actually, they told us to support a local business, quote. And, well, I mean, it was nice. And we ordered like 3 big pizzas and paid like $89. They were good pizzas, but if I order the same from Domino's with delivery, I pay $40, and it tastes just as good. It's... I hate it because I want to support these businesses, and I understand that unless you are franchisee and you run your shop with underpaid college employees, you need to charge 20 or 30 bucks for a pizza. I'm just not in the position that I can pay it. I wish it wasn't so. Like, I wish I could just go and get good and nice delivery. Why is he gone now? Should it worry me that he's gone? I'm gonna check the back room again. Oh, I was not aware there is an area here. Yeah, that wasn't open earlier. Let's see if the door up here changed. And wow, kid, I just looked at that and I was like, yeah, we did the same. Well, I mean, let's call it famous. Let's call it infamous. It was a pizza place that defined itself as Denver's best pizza and was actually on, yeah, Kitchen Nightmares. And he was famous on Kitchen Nightmares because he literally just told the guy to get lost and it essentially just rolled everything back to his horrible, miserable pizzas. But some people liked them, so we ended up ordering them. And yeah, like I said, it's a good pizza. Love it. Yeah, I do have a memory that they were unusual. I don't remember if I liked or disliked it, to be honest. I suppose the game is telling me really hard that there is nothing here. So let's go with my original plan. Let's go home and give Maggie her collar. And I'm pretty sure the main reason I got that collar is so I go home. Maybe something else is happening there. Yeah, I'm not just making you hungry, Eternal. Like we're probably gonna take a break here soonish to order pizza. Which doesn't help because it can't be delivered for another 2.5 hours.
88. Thank you.
Yeah, and that is one thing I don't necessarily get.
Good doggy.
Come on, how do I give you my collar?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
No? Okay. You don't have a 24/7 pizza place in a city like Denver, where recreational cannabis is legal. It actually surprises me. I feel like if you had a 24/7 pizza place in a place that is so focused on munchies. But yeah, nothing. This is the same exit. I just don't want to miss anything.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
I mean, you have 2.5 hours, so you don't have to swim too fast, right? Yeah, it's...
Your floor number, please.
I agree. And if we had 24/7, then I would probably not order the pizza because it would cost more again. I hate being in this conundrum. Like, there are these moments where I just want to have $1,000 available that I can only spend on things that I would otherwise never spend it on. I would get all the delivery food. Those are guard towers. Oh, did I just walk? Yeah, I think I'm walking to the police station. It's weird that you have these big maps that have no content. Oh, that was me. Okay.
Hey, pal.
Yeah, what is it with these random... Is he gonna despawn again as I approach? He's a spoopy.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Yeah, something is telling me that I was not done in any Moid row. Oh my god, everyone is out on lunch. It's like an office excursion and I wasn't invited. Okay, so let's go back Animoid row and do some pixel hunting. Oh. I suppose that's a thing. My car is parked at home. Is it bad that this actually just surprised me? Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Is it bad that this actually surprises me? We came... Oh, here's the exit. Yeah, I know. Even Final Fantasy found this really lame excuse on why that ship can be in two places at once because they didn't want to remove it from the other zone. But yeah, that that actually really surprised me. I guess you always assume in these games that that's just a static item that waits there and there's not a trigger on which one should be there. Okay, so let's go back to Animoid. Was this one right? Yes. So what are all of your plans for today? The demo of Tower Escape. Tower Escape. Oh, was that the... Yeah, that was exactly the one you mentioned earlier. Yeah, I'm actually gonna install the demo. I'm kind of curious. Let's get that installed just to make sure I don't forget about it later. If I look at a game and it tells me that it's similar to Dungeon of the Endless and Slay the Spire, then I'm definitely interested. Let's just make sure, since that started my Steam, that it doesn't do anything else. We all know what an auto-updating Steam game can do to even the best PCs when... Okay, yeah, it's all paused. I'm very curious about the cat. Of course I am. Pixel hunting. Nothing here. Oh, okay, now I gotta look. That is kind of cute. Hold on, that is worth bringing up real quick. Cats. Look at these good cats. Ignore the game, but pixelated cats totally fit into what we do right now. And these are such good beans. Yeah, it looks like an interesting style. Just the appearance here gives me a bit of this Pecklin touch, this smooth pixel art. Yeah, I like it. Definitely gotta take a look at that later. And I doubt she has an update.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Yeah, I mean, Any idea what you're gonna play on stream yet, Eternal? I mean, other than Broke Force if Dalton can't.
I need to ask you...
No, but I need to ask you, don't walk away, sir. You know what, is there anything else I can do in there? I felt like I left a little bit fast early after he randomly shot me.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Jesus.
No, there's nothing here. No, I'm pretty sure that was just to get the bullet. And it means something somewhere later. So, let's go in there. Hey, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for your time.
Nothing? Nothing? I can't walk in here. Oh, which one? Yeah, I know. I feel really let down. There are so many tavern keeps and innkeep simulators.
Just one?
And
one, but one good one.
Oh, I haven't heard that one either. And yeah, so many are just meh at best. Yeah, that does look neat. It looks a lot like Stardew Valley in appearance meets in Simulator. It's another one to take a closer look at later. Shopkeep, yes, it was so good, and then it wasn't. And then they just decided that, hey, instead of making the game good, how about we just release another game? And call it Shopkeep 2. Never even purchased it. Even though I loved the first, because the first wasn't done, and you just turn around and make a sequel. When that happens, I just always get bitchy. That's a new person.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Easel.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood, and that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Are we just the ones bribing everyone at this point? Is this how cops work here? It's like, I need to buy everyone's products. Yes, exactly, Frank Drebin. But... I can't walk in there. So is this just one I have to come back to later, I suppose?
Are you taking any drugs? Excuse me.
Hello, sir.
Excuse me, pal.
But I was talking to you. I was wondering if you're taking
any drugs? Ray McCoy, Rep Detect. McCoy, LPD.
This is one of the silliest features. I love it. It's just being professionally ignored by everyone. Yes, exactly. Hello, sir. Do you have any pedophilia on your PC? I'm a cop. That's how investigations work. It's people just are honest, you know? I'm like, oh shit, you caught me red-handed. Okay. I had another conversation. I'm gonna synchronize again. Yes, I know. It's just, I love when it's always so over the top. Hello, have you murdered recently? Oh, he's still not home. Wait, was there?
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, that would have been a bit weird if I would find something interesting in the trash here. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go in here.
Uploading personal clue
Let's
database.
upload again. I don't think we have anything new.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
No, we have nothing. Still don't know why I have this. I feel like I need to compare this to something later. Also, I apologize for sudden rumbly noises. It turns out someone left the elephant out again upstairs. So yeah, if it ever sounds like someone's galloping through my house, it's like a 12-year-old girl upstairs. I don't know how. I just assume that she is like an anthropomorphic elephant. That's the only excuse I have. Because at the very least there are hooves involved. Oh, she's even younger? Yeah, she... Like, I think at least one of my dogs could eat her. But it's... When she gets active, it's... Maybe they have a pony
Messy
up there.
Isn't it?
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but there's nothing else here for me. Let's go back in one more time.
Disgusting.
Well, they cleaned up the dog. They left the person here. That is very nice. No, nothing here. Nope, nothing here. One more sweep out there, but I don't think there's anything we missed here. Let's go through all the items. No. Okay, so nothing here, and yeah, there's So at this point I feel like maybe I'm still missing something in Esper. Because obviously I missed something on the first originally. So you know what, let's go home, let's use the Esper at home. And let's do a bit more searching.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Okay.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Let's see, what could we have missed? Let's go through him in more detail. Let's see, legs. Like dirty boots or anything. Nope. Oh, what is that? Uh-huh.
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
So I suppose I want to see where that bomb comes from. Let's take a look at that. That should go into the lab, I would assume. But let's take a second look. Let's see if we find anything
Tyrell
else.
Grav Test Lab.
I don't think that's more than trash. Not even sure what that is. Now those just look like stains. Oh, there's something. No. I mean, hey, a gift is a gift. Huh. Let's test this up here. But I think I already tested that. Yeah. It's just a lonely pizza. Wasn't this pizza floating without gravity like 5 minutes ago? It landed really accurately in that box. Nope. I still feel like this bracelet should be something. Like it's so prominent. Nope. I don't think there's anything... Like, they're not gonna place something inconveniently between his legs down there, so you have to search in weird spots. Okay. Am I missing anything? Do you see anything here? Wait, can I... Oh, I just noticed that the picture is bigger. I was not aware that's a thing. So now I need to look at the others. Nope, 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 nothing. No, I think we're done with this one. I don't think there's anything hiding, but now I want to check the other two.
Run sitter crime scene.
To see if I can scroll on those. Uh-huh. Anything in the reflection? Nope. I think I've now covered it all on this, have I not? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I even looked at these stains before.
UWU.
Yes, exactly. No, I'm pretty sure I'm done with this.
Come, Dalton. UWU.
Yes, exactly. Dalton says he was just stretching. We'll just take his word for that. No, there's nothing else here.
Run sitter crime scene.
They put so much effort onto him reading there with his weird hand. Just as a reminder here. And yet, I can't see anything else here. I mean, I got a lot of useful info out of that. So I'm not sure what else I'm looking for. But seeing we are kinda stuck. Huh. Well, you know what? I am heading back to the office because I want to see if the lab guy is back. I do need to analyze that plastic explosive. And I'm not sure where else I would bring that. So I suppose if I cannot figure it out there, then I consider checking a walkthrough real quick. I'm clearly missing something, and I'm not sure I would have run in circles. Yeah, in Chinatown had nothing. It just has the back door that's now open. Yeah, let's see if the lab guy is back. 'Cause that's my best guess. That is weird.
Uploading. Down.
I think we
Clue
can
data.
skip that. But nope, no new clues. Yeah, I think this is a good time to take a very short break. And that gives me time to see what I'm missing. So let me just save here real quick. And then I would say I'll be right back and see you all in about 5 minutes. Bye-bye. So yeah, I just cheated a little and looked up the walkthrough and figured out exactly what we did wrong. Oh. Also, I just noticed that I think there's an issue in my BRB video. I gotta take a look at that video later. And yes, it turns out we did indeed miss something integral. So let's take a look at it. For that, we gotta head back. Also, fun fact, while going through the walkthrough, I learned that while he was charging me, I could have put the gun away and had a conversation with him. So, yeah, talk about alternative solutions. Nope, I am a copper, I shot him. If you come charging me with a... I think it was like a tire iron or something. I'm not gonna put my gun away and say like, hey buddy, I know you're having a miserable day, but can we talk this over? So yeah, I suppose I am not gonna be a very pro-replicant player.
Messy up there, isn't it?
Oh wow, how did I miss this? How did I miss this interactable? This is what I missed.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? Eisendaler had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisendaler, so I figured they must be worth having. Nothing.
Cursor Maniac cursors. I have never heard of that.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Nope, I never actually did that. I never installed toolbars because, well, why would I? They just slow your PC down, they are horrible, and they steal your data and shit. But I did work in IT, and I did have to deal with people who downloaded and installed toolbars. And the first thing I always did was uninstall them all. There are no excuses. Okay, but now I have data. What do I do with the data? Well, I mean, in that case, I suppose I would blame your parents. I'll be dead honest. If you let your kid install whatever it wants, then the parents are to be blamed. Freedom is important. And I feel like it's important for a child to find themselves. But it's also important for a parent to be there to tell the child
Uploading personal clue database.
You know, it should consider it better.
Clue
Yeah, of course, I will always call a child it, because
clue database transfer complete.
I feel like until you've decided what you want to be called, I'll just stay neutral. I know you can call it they, but I'm a fan of it. I kind of like it. I'm okay being called an it.
Roof.
Oh wait, you know what? I wonder if the Tyrell guy is talking to me now that I stole that info.
messy up there, isn't it?
You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendoller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Oh, well, that would help if I would actually unmute myself, huh? Wow. Yes, I am a huge fan of Oddworld. I actually played Apes Odyssey and Apes Exodus and 100%ed them. And even played Munch's Odyssey and Stranger's Wrath, which are two amazing games that I should totally add to the list. Because no one knows Munch's Odyssey and no one knows Stranger's Wrath, even though it's one of the best bounty hunter games we ever got. Yeah, I can definitely see that. No, there is nothing here. It's just, those were good games. I really wish they would actually release a sequel instead of just remaking them again and again. No, there is... No, we already did that. Oh, I can't undo the zoom. Nope. I'm more and more convinced that we have now CSI'd everything out of this. A cute goblin. a kobold, a drake, or a direwolf? I need more info. First of all, what intelligence level are we talking about? Like, and what kobold are we talking about? I suppose you're talking about Dungeons and Dragons? No, I do not see anything else in here.
Uploading personal clue database.
I don't know anything about them, to be honest. I don't know what the Dungeons and
mainframe
Dragons
clue
goblins or
database.
kobolds are, or drakes, or...
Clue database transfer complete.
Now, the kobolds I know are usually relatively smart and are into, like, with magic and stuff. Or, say, the Final Fantasy ones, the stinky little Final Fantasy kobolds. I love those. Okay, we have nothing new. We have nothing new. What am I missing? Do I really have to go through everything again? I think so. I think I'm still missing something. So you know what? Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, but like, is a drake intelligent? Can I play games with them? Anything else? Wait, why is this green? This is different.
I've gotten all I can from that. Locked.
That's interesting. It wasn't locked earlier. Now
Locked.
it is. Oh.
Locked.
That is curious.
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
Okay. I am out of ideas. But it's like I'm still absolutely convinced that I forgot something on those images. There have to be more than 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there were 4 across the first 2 images. And that sounds wrong. I feel like
Your
I need
floor
more.
number, please.
So let's take another look at that.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I'm a disbeliever. And I really do not want to watch, look up more of the walkthrough if I can avoid it. So let's go back to the one where I only got a single picture. Do we not have any reflections? I have this clear memory that reflections were always the important part. Like right here? No, that's just glare. Looks like it could be a mirror. No. Were there any reflections in this one
Run
we
Center
missed?
crime scene.
Ah, that is very, very difficult. Probably the cobalt. Is this a reflection? Yeah, but nothing useful. Wait, is this one? Nope, also not. Wow, I'm really stuck, am I not? Hey Evie, how are you? How's the cute wolf? Hope you're having a good Friday? I am currently CSIing the shit out of photos. Completely unsuccessfully, however. Oh wow, that sounds late. No work today? Or just later? How is no one hiding here? You know what? Can I move cursor? No, I can't move it with a cursor. That would be so nice. Let's go through like this. See if we spot anything else. Maybe the hand? No. And this face we can't do anything with, right? Yeah, I know. Fun fact, the jingle for my intro was originally called Have a Moxie Morning. Because I didn't know what I wanted to do. And that was just a working title. And that's actually still what the file is called. Saved on my hard drive. So, I suppose it works. And oh, I'm amazing, Avi. I'm amazing. Kit and Karth are actually taking over the doggy walks, so I can stream a little bit longer today. And once they are back, we're actually gonna order a Domino's pizza. Because it's weekend for us and we're gonna indulge. No, I'm out of this one. I don't see anything here. Do I really have to look up a guide on what I'm missing? Are you serious? Because I'm pretty sure I'm missing something on these images. Okay, you know what? I am looking. What am I missing? Okay. What? Just to the right of the green monitor? What? I don't see. Where's the green monitor? Is this the green monitor? It says there is someone just to the right of the green monitor. Oh my god, are you serious? There's a person here. Oh, wow. I would have never seen that.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, there is no way I would have spotted that. Does she have that bracelet? No? I'm sure there has to be more. Shoes? Just be right back 30 seconds. There we go, my apologies. Now, I feel like now that we know she's there... Oh, what is that?
It's some kind of insect. Give me a hard copy of that.
I think that's exactly what we needed. Okay, so we have... Wasn't Subin the guy I shot? Soul Reaver is on the list.
It's some kind of insect.
The problem with Soul Reaver is that... Wait, was Soul Reaver the one that is not available on Shiochi? No, that is... I know there is one of them is not available. I think it might be the Legacy of Kain 3. But yeah, Soul Reaver big on the list too. I mean, you were here when I played Legacy of Kain. So, that is still coming. So I know, but now I gotta go
Your
back to
floor
work.
number, please.
Yeah, I think Defiance is on Shiochi, is it not? I know, like out of those 5 games, a single one isn't if you ignore the team shooter that we shall just ignore. Let's just ignore it ever existed. Noskoth, I think it was called. So let's see. I'm gonna try the lab guy again. I will just assume he's still gone, but I am gonna try. Yeah, no call button, nothing.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Now let's see if this helped us in any way. I mean, it didn't. All it did is we now have Lucy on the list. So let's go back Chinatown with that info.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Not Chinatown, but Anemoid Row. Because I would assume that one of those shopkeepers has a bit more info by now. So let's start with her.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor.
Okay, nothing yet.
Thanks for your time.
This is not going well. Yes, I don't think he has anything worthwhile to say.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
So let's just indulge in more alcoholism. That's always good. I gotta do that later today. Oh, that guy's back.
You say everything's top quality here. Now go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face. All I'd have to do is make one vid crawl and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Well, he's not innocent. Can you run? Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot here.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
That doesn't look like such a bad shot. So, why was I able to turn the mist off? And why are there creepy sounds in the background?
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, Detective. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Freeze, Yoshi!
Izo.
Whatever. Been keeping yourself busy?
I'll be out of lockup within the hour.
Your little skin job friend's gonna take up a collection to bail you out, or you got it saved up?
Maybe I got friends in high places.
Yeah, and if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. What are you doing here, Slim?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I've been tracking this boy for a week. He thinks he's pretty clever. He's a material witness in a case I'm working. In fact, your best buddy's a replicant, isn't he? The big guy with the dreadlocks. What's his name again?
Hallucinate often?
That's okay. You'll be giving him up to me soon enough. I can handle it from here, Slim. Why don't you go buy yourself a lollipop? Something else to suck on.
Very clever.
But I wasn't trying to be.
What a lovely person. So let's take a look at what's down here. And no, it's not a voice emote yet. My main issue is I can't find one. If you find a voice emote that you think fits the channel, throw it into Discord. I will gladly add it. But yeah, so far my best call.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Izo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
You know, I should really stop clicking on things that will most definitely have a voiceover while I'm talking. But yeah, if you have any voice emotes, any redeems you'd like, throw them into Discord. I will gladly consider them. The problem with Vivictus is I haven't found one. I would have to reinstall and just record it for a while, or I suppose I could download one of my streams and like cut it out of there. But yeah, I just haven't found a good version, so I should probably do that.
Nothing else there.
Nothing?
Nothing else there.
Okay, let's take another look upstairs. Maybe here. Anything? Oh. Oh, pictures, pictures, pictures. Pictures.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Does this badge mean anything to you? Excuse me, pal.
It never gets old. Okay, yeah, let's head back. And let's be
I was
a
fresh out
little...
of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
So what I was saying is maybe pay more diligence to scanning the images this time around, so we don't do the same mistake we did last time and miss half this stuff.
Laboratory.
Okay, so we have 2 new ones. Yeah, let's look at ours. There has to be a reason this is in here, so let's get the joke comment out of the way, shall we? What? Nothing? That's actually surprising. Yeah, I know. This is surprising. Like maybe an open fly or anything. Yeah, nothing. That is really surprising. Maybe in the background? I mean, there has to be something. We're not gonna have this picture for nothing. That would be really... There has to be this coincidental reveal. Aha, there we go.
She looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Which is funny because if you actually look at her here on the side, then this looks like the most low-res image on the whole thing. Like, this looks like a Second Life model. Those hands... So you really gotta go through everything. The bunnies? Maybe the Bunu effects? I'm not even sure if there's... what this is. But this is Benui. Huh, but who is she? I don't actually know who she is. I do not recognize her. I don't think we're gonna find a second tidbit of info. I feel like that would be pushing it for a a clearly random image. Let's just double check this guy. Nope, all good. Okay. Then let's check the other one.
China bar.
Wow, is that a bad model? That looks so bad. I love it. Ah, there we go.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
But how do we not get one of her? Oh, wait, does she have jewelry? I feel like I'm still looking for jewelry of some kind. Yeah, that looks suspicious. Maybe just a reflection? Probably, yeah. I love that mechanical ticking sound. That is so nice. Also, I am currently muted, otherwise you hear heavy doggo drinking sounds that seem to never end. And yes, they are still continuing. There is still room for water in this dog. It impresses me.
Interesting. Give me a hard copy of that.
It still continues. Oh, he finally stopped. So yeah, my apologies, but unfortunately they do have their water in this room. And Fox is an endless hole whenever he starts drinking. He drinks like twice a day, but each time he's just going on for 2 minutes straight. I mean, I know, Turtle, you have a relatively big dog with about the same weight as Fox. How often does Blake drink? Is this a thing that dogs do? Oh, that is so many little things that I don't want to miss now because I missed them last time. Like any of these could be a reflection of a reflection. I think we're running out of stuff to investigate. Yeah, this is like one of those find the item games, those hidden object games. This is surprisingly annoying, especially ever since I know that I had a soft lock because I didn't find that. So, I suppose I play progress block. Like, maybe I can read the fingerprint of the cigarette. No, not quite. Like, yeah, as much as I might say I hate this, I do kind of enjoy this. There's just something really appealing about this process. But I think that's it. Let's just check their feet. I don't think I did check that. Oh no, I did. It does feel a bit like that. Okay, so I know that there's a camera here and I know who he is. Now let's upload that.
Personal clue database.
And
Downloading mainframe clue
yeah, I know
database.
it's great, isn't it? I think I just suck at it.
Clue database transfer complete.
Oh yeah, now let's see what we have updated. We have that there's a security camera. We have his friend and the woman. I don't know how any of that helps us. But we do know that there's a security camera. So what if we go and see if we can access that somehow? Because, I mean, I would assume if there's a security camera, then that was in... Oh, it's getting complicated. What's that? Oh, that's DNA row. Now, let's check the camera first. Let's go back to Animoid row and then see if we can figure out if there's an accessible camera that gives us another file. And then DNA row. DNA row. What was the connection to DNA row? I feel like I should have taken notes. I mean, I'm glad he did. DNA row. We'll remember when we go there. I just have to repeat what I said earlier. Coming in here with the lights and the sounds, I can smell the food. Oh my god, I shouldn't have said that. Now I wish I could smell the food. Oh my god, I did it again. Spoiler, I should really change these hotkeys. Yeah, I mean, just look at this. There's something so real about this. There's this Chinese restaurant, there's this smell of Thai and Indian spices, and then you have these animals in cages, like a pig hanging directly over burning trash. I think that might be an OSHA violation. or at least it isn't for much longer. And it's just these neon lights and all. I just watched the Blade Runner's director's cut 2 weeks ago or so, actually in preparation for streaming this game. And I already feel like I want to do it again. That's okay. That's okay. Making people hungry for delivery food seems to be today's trend. Well, see, if you had a kobold, then you could tell the kobold to go get food for you. I'm still confused. I still don't get why I pushed a button and turned off the mist, and now there's like a zombie hiss in the background. And creaky doors. It's like suddenly Silent Hill. Well, you see, but that's why you get a kobold. I mean, kobolds love, what shall we call it? Servitude. They will, of course, earn the money for you so you can then send them to buy something for you with the money they earned, since they don't get wages. Well, that's why you just need to convince them. I mean, you have wings. How difficult can it be? I mean, I know at least 2 wolves that are being dragons now and then. I mean, just take what they are taking. Yeah, there's more. I mean, I can't shoot it. Do I just have to come from a different side? Is that it? And then I can maybe a quick return here. But why can I not get a lasso? Just give me a lasso. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. So let's head up there and see if that gives me access to the camera. Now, after yesterday, if you didn't check Avi's Discord, after the whole conversation with what was the game called, Flameforged, I want fan art. Oh my god, I so want like a cool pictures of just Critter Cottage themed dragon chippies. Oh my god. Like, can we just all pitch money together and find someone that draws the dragons exactly like this and get like a new banner for the whole server? I would die. Just imagine you have like 20 or 30 different streamers and community members and everyone just represented as a recognizable, cute, cuddly dragon. You just have to convince everyone to pitch in like 40 bucks per person or so. I would do it. That would be... Yes, exactly. Thank you, kid. Thank you. This would have been mid-first season of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. We would have totally done that, and by end first season we would have recredited. That's about how I remember the... I don't think people see what you think it means, Eternal. Yeah, that's kind of closer to what it is, isn't it? I mean, I don't mind. In all honesty, I think you would look breathtaking in drag. Just please use like a pith helmet and oh my god, this would look so good.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
No, I just wanted to know if you have access to the camera outside. But that's not an option. There has to be something. So this camera was taken in the... Oh, no. I know where it was taken, that picture. It was not here, it was... Oh no, that was in Chinatown. It was not here. Yeah, of course. Or was it in this China bar? Because then it would be like up here, I think? Am I just getting drunk?
You got any discs from that camera?
I just serve drinks, pal. But if you're gonna sit there until I cough it up, well, here it is.
Yay! What? I haven't actually played it that much yet. I was not aware of a fan edit. I mean, oh. I only know the voice recording Eternal about the anime girl laughter, the one that I can absolutely not pull off. Oh yeah, okay. Oh god, I have fond memories of that. Yes, there's an image. I do remember that.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. If you come back late.
Okay, no. So, we have a new image disk. That means back to the headquarters. Let's go there before we go DNA row. Yeah, we're actually gonna play that for the outro. But yeah, let's first look at our new material before we move on. So let's see if we find anything new. Every time I'm in here, I love this elevator. It's these bars are so utterly pointless, but they are cool. I just like, what are they there for? I've been like every time I'm in here, I've been thinking,
one enhanceable image found.
What would they be there for?
Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
So someone doesn't flee? Because I would assume if you are in an elevator with the police, in the police headquarters, you're probably in there with a officer.
China bar.
I just don't get it. Why are they so heavily secured? Is it because the elevator needs to be secure? So, like, can they use it as a safe room? It's a bit weird and small for that. Like, even if it was just an escape path, then shouldn't you make it bigger? I want to know, why does it have these bars? It drives me nuts because I can't reason with it. But yeah, let's take a look what we have here. Shadowy figure. Nope. Please don't make me zoom in on every circuit breaker, but nope. Graffiti? Nope. What do we have? Wait, who are you?
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Does he? I love how he always says he looks familiar, but like, who is he? Oh, let me see. I mean, did he look familiar to either of you? Oh, that is ISO. I see. Wait, was that ISO? Okay, I suppose I can see it. I have a bit... I mean, if you were here yesterday, you've probably heard me explaining that I'm facial blind. And unfortunately, that affects video games too. I can't recognize people in video games. It's frustrating. A few years ago, actually, here as a little, as a little fun fact, I played... Kid is gonna tell me in about 5 seconds what the game is called by Rockstar that I cannot play. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, too slow. Game by Rockstar, the LA Noire. Yes, I can't play LA Noire because the facial animations are so real and yet at the same time uncanny and unreal that I just can't.
Guza? Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, we got a dirty cop. I mean, I'll just assume it's a dirty cop because why else would you mention that your boss is randomly there? But yeah, it's a Rockstar game that got famous because it's a detective noir story and it used facial scans to recreate all the NPCs. So, NPCs, I suppose, is to recreate all the actors. So all the actors that play look uncannily real, but at the same time, unreal uncannily. It's a really good game, but it's a frustrating game if you're facial blind, if you have trouble recognizing because you're meant to. A big part of the game is that you're able to read if someone is lying or not. And I have trouble telling that in real. So yeah, if you lie to my face, please tell me, and because I might not know. Sarcasm and satire are those things that I have trouble understanding sometimes because, I mean, in all fairness, sorry, I was focused on a cigarette butt. But yeah, it's... Exactly. That's why I have a socially paranoid cat around. Oh, that looks... Yeah, I know, I love it. I love it. How's your day going, Avan Laws, huh? I hope off is not too stressful. Do we have anything else here I haven't looked at yet? So we have him. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be busy. Big update coming. Hey, Ketna. I mean, it's... Why not? I mean, you couldn't have been napping that long. Yeah, I mean, the last time you said something was half an hour ago, so... Maybe a power nap. But this one is nothing, is he? Yeah, it doesn't look like this fella means anything. So as much as I love that you don't get any hand-holding here, there is always this moment where I wish you would at least know when you have all the hints. Are there more than 2? Huh, it's funny. I think Karth could tell a story about that. I know he's lurking anyway, because he's the same way. I'm the exact opposite. If you give me any kind of entertainment, then I will not fall asleep. Period. Replicant police? yeah, any kind of entertainment, and I will just be distracted. I will lay in bed and will hear nothing but mouth sounds for 10 minutes because one of the dogs decided it's the oral cleaning day. There's no way I could fall asleep. I will be so widely awake that, like, there's at least another hour after that until I can fall back asleep. I'm horrible. It's... One solution I actually have for that is I split my sleep schedule in two. So I sleep half at night and half during the day. And that works. That helps a little because it means I'm never half... Oh my god, don't do that. You know, I don't even have a... Oh my god, great. I don't have a blush emote. But now you made me blush. You're horrible. Thank you. See what you did? Do you see what you did? Stop it. Stop it. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, go ahead. I mean, not gonna be something I show on the stream. I think that's a bad idea. That would be a weird DNA test. I mean, we actually did that. Did either of you ever do a DNA test with your dog? Because I did, and I do not regret it. It's a really, really fun experience, and it helped me understand the dog a little bit better, understand me where they came from, you know, what health issues they might have. Really interesting. I never did a DNA test for myself, but I did it for my dogs, both of them. I mean, yes, there was actually one big issue for us, because we were told that our dog is a German Shepherd Husky mix. Now, if anyone here can judge its avant laws, what it means to have a German Shepherd and Husky mix. Let's... Yeah, they're gonna murder you. I think the only thing that's worse is Pitbull. No one wants those. So we got the results back, and well, he's exactly what we worried he is. So we got a good vet, and the vet actually listed him as a Husky mix. Works. Husky mix is a lot better than 50%. Well, actually, he's 25% German Shepherd, 25% White Belgian Shepherd, and 50% Husky. So he is a bundle of fluff and joy. Ah, what else? Yes, exactly. German Shepherds. Whoop, immediately, those were the attack dogs, and those are the police dogs, and those Hitler's dog must be evil. And then you have a German with a German Shepherd. Ooh. I don't see anything else. I have gone through these people. This is so unclear, but I didn't see anything here. Nothing here, no reflections. Is there anything else to this guy? Oh, what is this? Is it important? No, it's not. They just have torn jeans. It's... Well, I mean, it's like I said, I have 2 dogs, or, well, we have 2 dogs. One is Fox, the 90... Well, he once had about 100 pounds, roughly 90-pound German Shepherd, Belgian Shepherd Husky mix, who's scared of everything, who's so floofy that, yeah, he's lost a bit of weight. He's much healthier again now. Who's like always afraid of everything. He's scared like nothing else, but at the same time, he's not afraid of... Like, how do I say this? He's not afraid of danger because he doesn't know danger. Let's call it that. He's not afraid of anything because he doesn't know what it is. It's like if I drop something in the kitchen, if I drop a pan and both dogs are there, the little one is going to run for his life. Well, Fox is just... He doesn't even blink. He just stares at it. My suspicion is that he has never experienced evil in his life. That he was never hungry, he was never beaten, he was never injured, he was never sad. That's the dog I see in him. That he doesn't know any negative emotions. So now imagine that as a 70-pound, Snow White, Husky, German Shepherd fluffball. Then you have Fox. And that's the problem. Because he has never seen evil, he has also never seen how dogs do not play without evil. It's difficult.
China bar.
Let's see. And I think we got all here. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, too much of a good bean, but at the same time, no one ever put him in his place. So if there is another dog, it doesn't matter the size, then he needs to show that he is the top dog. And if that means he's gonna jump on a 5-pound Chihuahua,
database transfer complete.
then so is it. So we can't let him play with other dogs. And then there is little Loki, who is a Pug Beagle mix, but has about 30 pounds. Yeah, he was taken away way too early and then castrated before he was even 3 months old. So he never developed sexuality, which means he now humps everything he can, including the air. It's just... American shelter dogs. I hate it. And yet, I would never not get a shelter dog. Get a shelter pupper. Always do.
Roof.
Okay, let's go DNA row first. I feel like I have a discussion with my chief, but at the same time, that can wait a little. Yes, no. I started it 3-4 times. I love it. I love the style, the shooting mechanics, the graphics, the story, the sound, the music. I love it. I just always run out of steam. Like at some point halfway through, I just kind of lose interest because it's a bit too long for the story it tells. And then I just never get back to it. Yeah, exactly, like Kit says, it's too much of one thing. It's like if you take the old, I wanted to say Mad Max games. What were their former games called? Not Max. He was Max, but not Mad Max. Max Payne, thank you. The one that always had this look of indigestion on his face. He was... you know, that game was amazing because it told a story that was told in 6-7 hours and was fantastic up to that point and was done. And it felt like Control maybe should have been 6 or 7 hours long. But then everyone would have argued that all shooters are so short. Blah, blah, blah. It's as much an open world game as a Metroidvania is.
Huh? What you do, huh?
It's, yeah, I wouldn't call it open world, unfortunately. If it needs to be open, completely open, and it would be amazing. I feel like it's still, yeah. And it is, there is a very distinct red line you kind of should follow, because otherwise you will not be able to unlock parts, unless that ever changes in late game and it really becomes open. It's like, does anyone, outside of Kit, I know he does because we talked about that not long ago, but does anyone actually remember the Return to Castle Wolfenstein semi-open world remake? Wasn't Raven the one that did it? Let me double check. Like a 2001? Was that it? No, 2001. Yeah, 2001 was the big one. Was it just Wolfenstein? I loved that. I was a huge fan of that. No, we're not talking about... No, it was a Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Hold on, let me check it. It was the... Oh no, that was New Order. Yeah, it was Wolfenstein 2009 was the... Yeah, how about I just bring this over? That's what we have browser window for. Oh no, wait, I don't even have a browser window on this one. Do I? No, I do. Ta-da! See, my classroom is taking shape. I just don't know which door it is behind. That is still a secret. Yeah, I had this brief conversation about the motel and its doors yesterday, thanks to Avi. I'm not sure if he's currently listening, but each door, yes, each door has a secret that is intended, and the classroom... okay, Eternal. The keys are on the counter. They are the ones that are connected to the cinder block. So, you know, the keys aren't stolen. You don't need a hall pass, it's a motel. Just take the cinder block toilet keys. And don't bend them again. Oh my god, we're drifting off. So yeah, each door in the motel has a meaning and will have a room, and we will use these rooms and they will be part of the redemptions. And the classroom is part of it. But that is a story for when I'm an affiliate. Unfortunately, that's still 5 followers away, so we gotta work on that. Yeah, Wolfenstein. I've been a huge fan of it for really dumb reasons. Because I hate censorship. And I'm a German. So as a German, you grew up with Wolfenstein left and right, because it was always in the media every time a new game came out, and the swastika, and oh my god, everything is evil. So I have fond memories of Wolfenstein for, like I said, very silly reasons. I mean, Wolfenstein, Castle Wolfenstein, the original. If you don't know it, then you will know it, because it is the Doom engine. This is the original Doom engine before it was Doom. This was the first time, before it was the engine, this was the first time they really had an essentially ray tracing engine, because that's what it was. It ray traced a 2D image into a 3-dimensional space to give you the image of 3D. If you ever want to know more, just look up. There are so many YouTube videos about how the Doom engine worked. It is ridiculous. That was such a feat of engineering alone. And then, yeah, of course, you had a level pack. Essentially, not much more than a glorified upgrade. It looked a bit better, but that was about it. Then in '92, the famous Wolfenstein 3D. Which was the Doom one? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about... This wasn't... Doom is down here. That's how far it goes back. This... I'm surprised they don't actually have screenshots here. But this was a bit more simple. Though you did kill Hitler at the end. This is Hitler. I mean, very recognizable. How can you not recognize Hitler here in his green SS tricot? What do you call it in sports? But yeah. Then you had essentially a level pack. Then you had the Wolfenstein 3D that everyone knows as the big Doom engine game before Doom came. Plus its level pack. Then you had a Quake engine version of Wolfenstein, which started with you inside the castle in like a surgery room, really thematic, and it was a great game. You had to kill like Eva Braun and yep, enemy territory. Anyone that has ever played the early 2000s multiplayer games will have played this, including the commercial follow-up, Quake Wars, that was briefly known. You had the RPG, that was a mobile game. I never played that. Please ignore it exists. And then you had this, in my opinion, one of the most creative ones. Made by Raven. Raven Software you'll mostly know for amazing shooters. How do they not have a list of games on Wikipedia for Raven Software? Are you serious? There, do I really need to go through separate? But yeah, from Heretic to Hexen, the old ones, Soldier of Fortune. I mean, you see the list, you see the names. Nowadays, they are known as another Call of Duty developer. But yes, so many good games. It's like I said, and this was a fake open world game that had huge levels that were more or less streamlined, kind of like Control, and just really interesting world. I miss it. And then of course everyone knows New Order and its follow-up and its follow-ups and its follow-ups, and I gotta play Cyberpilot. Was Cyberpilot or... Yes, Cyberpilot is the one where you are a mech pilot in that 60s universe where they now have those Nazi mechs. I'm up for something like that. It just hasn't been on sale yet, so they will have to wait. But yeah, we got slightly sidetracked here. We've been freezing our butts off. That is sad. Oh, I'm happy about that. Did you finish Singularity?
Excuse me. Deliveries to rear. LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait, you no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, come. What you
convinced? Yeah, Singularity is out of the same era, like the Prey shooter, the 2006 version I played on stream a long time ago, and it's a gimmicky shooter. In time shift, exactly. It's one of those gimmick shooters. And I love Singularity. Yeah, time shift is the one where you get the superpower to rewind and slow back and pause time. So you can do stuff like, oh no, a bridge collapsed, so we rewind and then use the bridge in Singularity, you travel through different versions of the same world. So you have like this past version, and you just, you know, kind of like Ocarina of Time, that style. So they both had the same play style, but were completely different games in style. It's interesting. Yeah, Phase was another one that never made it. There are so many shooters of that era that you can install today and have an amazing time with today because we don't get new ones. When have we last gotten a game like Singularity? It's... Unless you can hype it as a online shooter, it's not gonna worth spending development money on. Bad.
You were close to Eisendaller?
Eisendaller? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaller test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaller dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home-cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show? Did you call him?
I call. I knock. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Control feels like an old one. It's... I don't know, it's... What do you want to call it, Ketna, is the problem, if not a first-person shooter? It's a first-person shooter. Well, yeah, it's a third-person shooter, but it's, the style is what I mean. And Deathloop? No. Deathloop, I am sorry, I don't know who paid them to do that. I don't know what they were thinking. I promote experiments and I promote unique ideas, but Deathloop was just... It was wrong in every direction. The enforced multiplayer aspect, the oh my god, the characters. I wanted to kill first-person chat from literally the first second on. It's not a character I wanted to identify with. I just... Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, we had a long conversation about Destiny 2 yesterday. I feel like I could link you the VOD at the exact same time and you would just sit there and nod your head because I know your point of view.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait, LPD, you there for something, huh, LPD? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait, LPD, I'm very busy.
Sorry, I thought that voiceover would be longer. I just took a quick drink. Yeah, I don't have a hydration redeem, and that's because, well, Can I not walk here? Because I don't have redeems yet, so I always forget to drink. It's my fault. Oh, come on, nothing? Did I really just come in here for a conversation? And not even one I really learned a lot from. Did I?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaller dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts. You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home-cooked, sometimes we go up and eat with twins. I call, I knock. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer.
I feel like this is probably really relevant and I have no idea why. But there is no other way, so... Well, I do feel like it's probably starting to be a good time to wind it down anyway, because we do thermo design. Oh, is that the building from the movie? I think it is. Yeah, actually I think it is. So you know what? Let's just pause it here because there is probably more to this. But yeah, I forgot how much I love this game, and I forgot how much I already locked myself out of probably several of the 13 different endings it has. So yeah, if you weren't here earlier, this is Blade Runner, the original from 1997. I hate like ignoring you, Kepler. Let me get to Evil Within after. Not ignoring you. Let me say it like this. But yeah, Blade Runner from 1997. So a 26-year-old game at this point. Recently, last year, remade by Night Dive in a really bad version. Please don't buy that version. Please don't play that version. If I piqued your interest, please visit GOG and just buy it there, because there you can get the original. I'm really looking forward to getting back to this, seeing which ending I get out of the 13 different ones you can have. And yeah, if you buy it on GOG, you actually get both, so you can test it yourself and see if I'm right. But yeah, I will be back on Monday. On Monday, we're gonna play... what did I say? Do I now have to look at my own schedule to remember what I wanted to play? I'm so ready for the weekend, folks, I swear. It's been a long week. And yeah, I said Monday, Yoku's Island Express. So if you like quirky, funny Metroidvanias with a good soundtrack, since we definitely didn't have a soundtrack today, then hop on back on Monday at 6 a.m. Mountain. That's 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. Pacific, but I mean, you all know that. And for the time being, I would say, let's see if we have any of our good beans around that I can forward you to. And while that runs, let's talk...
I'm Cute Crash, by the way.
Yeah, I wish I could forward you to him, but he's not streaming right now. Maybe soon, I don't know. If he's in the chat right now, maybe he can tell us. Well, I talk about Evil Within. I started Evil Within 2-3 times. I never like it. I'm not even sure exactly what the problem is with it, but it's like many things. The camera angle. I know there are now patches that change that. But the camera angle is weird, and the graphical restrictions, and it never feels like fun. I know it's a good game. I mean, I know there are dozens of people who even dozens of people that I know that tell me I should play it, and every time I do, I'm like, nah. So maybe I should give it another try. But that out of the way, do we have anyone we can raid? I've been looking around, but it's really quiet. Oh no, who do we have here? Yes, that is a good bean. So why not Shinji Mikami? Yeah, I know. And I know it's he's big, he's good. He's just not for me. I also didn't like Resident Evil, and I also didn't like Devil May Cry, so that might just have something to do with it. I'm just not a fan of his style. I like Resident Evil, yes, I know it's one of the most important games of all time. But this forced camera angle and it's yeah, not for me. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you for coming. I've had a most amazing nearly 5 hours. It's relatively long for me, I know. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm gonna send you over to a microwave today. A Luffy microwave. A really good looking me. I actually don't know them, so that will be a new one for me too, but they are playing Shadow Warrior 3. And anyone who plays Shadow Warrior 3 can't be a bad person. What? Ding? Oh. Okay, I'm actually okay with that. I think that is a good raid message. We can go with that. I'm sorry. I saw a song in this, and I will not sing it. I will just send you into your weekend with lots of love. Thank you all for coming, Avi and Eternal and Ketna, and I know Karth is there, and Kit and Avant Laws, and you are all amazing beings. I know there are so many there that I probably forgot. And then of course Gypsy Claw for the follow today. We're getting closer and closer. We're just 5 away. But for now, have a fluky microwave. I mean, how much more cute can it get? I mean, it can get cuter. All you in the chat are cuter.